Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Tiger. I hope you're doing all right. Stream Elements, you're hilarious. Streaming Silent Hill. I'm a plant detective now. Strange Horticulture. Yeah, kind of got a few things that mixed up there. Gotta get out my going live stuff. And then we will get into it. Let's see. Pretty sure there's a promotions thing for this one. Promote yourself. That one already does it. And I don't advertise in the other ones anymore, so that should be it. Don't care, phone call. Hope you're doing okay, Tiger. All right, let me get the game running because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to change some audio stuff. It has been a stressful day. Apparently, we have a mountain of work coming towards us at work, and not enough people to do all of it. Okay, I'm hearing it. Let's move over. And game capture opportunity. Will it do any full screen? It does not. Okay, so I have to specifically tell it I want to do this game. Capture specific windows, horticulture. There we go. We'll turn it up a little bit. Tiger says, hope so. Hope you're well. Long day between Twitch and YouTube. Not be able to reply right away. That's okay. I don't know what the delay is, like why it's such a thing. The only thing that I can sort of guess is that it's something to do with restream, but I don't have any control over that. Or maybe like just how Twitch versus YouTube encodes their stuff. Hard to say. I don't know a whole lot about the back end for encoding and things like that. But either way, so after having a stressful day at work, I came home and my wife suggested that I play this instead of Silent Hill. So let's give it a try. I might have to move the captions down. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Oh, I gotta read this. Okay. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantry. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shops passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he's stocked have their uses after all. Hey Tamaru, welcome! Yeah, I'll go into more about work stresses a little bit after we get into the game. How you doing though? I'm glad you could come by, even if it is for a little bit, because I know it's like, what, 1 a.m. for you or something like that? I don't know. This game features some small text. If you have difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Okay. Shift. Enhance. 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 Is there... Okay. Settings, because it didn't give me anything before. Simplified text. Switch to a font that's easier to read. I'm actually curious what this looks like. Nope. That's ugly. 3:40 a.m. What the heck? You're a night owl, aren't you? Ooh, this would actually be fun. I could practice German. Or Spanish. Or French. Or Japanese. Any of the multiple languages that I try to learn. But anyway, I think we're pretty good. Tigers, up till last week, it was only 2 or 3 seconds. Last week and this week it's 10 seconds plus. Might be a restream, but not sure about what exactly since the longer delay is a more recent thing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you just woke up. So you're like a very, very early morning person? That's even more early morning than I am. Can I pet the kitty? Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty! Oh, that is the best sound in the world. I had a dream about my past cat last night. She came and we had a garage. I opened the door and then she ran out. And I'm gonna lower the text. And then he ran out and I got to hug her and it was... I ended up crying in my sleep. I found it, an excerpt on the elusive when wandering Bo came to the library in Oulside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something in the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellborn a good scratch behind the ears for me. Oh, absolutely. I will absolutely pet this kitty. No frickin' way this cat will not. We have an ad. I might change the ad thing. I feel like it's happening too frequently. I want to try to get it so it does 1 ad an hour. Right now, it feels like it's too much. But also, I'm not the one viewing, but for me playing, it feels like it's playing too many ads. Which would be annoying, because then I have to make a new video and a new audio thing. Although I think I can just tell it. I think I can tell StreamerBot that when an ad plays, it just automatically puts it on screen. plays a note. I don't know. I'll have to try to figure something out about that. You always get woken up at 3:30. The game audio is bigger than your voice, by the way. Okay, let me turn it down again. Okay, is that a bit better? And the ad is done. Is that better for my voice? Like, is it easier to hear me now? Okay, cool. I must have walked in the past the shop hundreds of times without ever stopping to look. It's a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. Sure. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's poppy. Okay. Drag a plant here to take a closer look. Alright. The will to explore. I have neither the time nor the... Okay. You can water your plants using the watermelon watering can. Oh, it like just keeps... Okay, so it keeps going. And this way too. Alright, so I'm assuming you want a plant. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. A vein leaves in a waxy finish. Smells nothing that I can detect. Alright, so my wife did say that she would come down and help if I ran into a slight issue. What is this? What is this? What is this? Flowers are made up of so many flowers. They smell all pleasant. St. John's poppy. You know, this may have been a calm game for her because she actually has plant knowledge and knows like what the heck she's talking about. Oh, okay, Strange Book of Plants. Maybe this is it. St. John's poppy. Alright, a vibrant petal. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Okay. I'm guessing this is it. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter. Oh, this is the winterborn. Okay. Alright, so is that it? Do we not... Dangerous plants grow parsley in the hills north... Okay, so that's not for us right now. Label. St. John's poppy. Okay. Put the labels back. It is a lot of plants. They're doing pretty good, Tiger. See, Freya has decided that any toy we give her, she likes to try and put under the couch immediately. Or safekeeping or something. I'm not entirely sure. Esri, surprisingly, has not been very... She's not been as cuddly as she normally is. Like, usually when we're at work, she's like begging for attention. And today she did pretty good. Yeah, Sai's doing pretty good. She had a pretty good day for work. Nothing too crazy. Mine was like just meeting after meeting. I feel like I got nothing done today. Yeah, I was in 4 meetings today, I think. It was outrageous. And then I kept having to go back and forth with a coworker that I'm working on this project with, because his part has different requirements than mine, but we have to try to make them look similar. So we have to like keep going back and forth and changing our designs. Not actually able to get like any real work done. It's just been annoying today. But how about you guys? How are you guys all doing? Let's try giving this to her and we'll see what happens. I need to be more careful. That wasn't St. John's poppy. I must be better prepared for next time. What are you talking about? Well, okay, how do I get rid of the label then? So it's not St. John's poppy? Oh, red flowers. It's this one. Sweet scent. Does it say anything about the scent? I don't think it does. And I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, and I'm not happy about that. Oh, excuse me. Plant identified! I got a book entry. What is the book entry? According to legend, calcium can be used to open any lock. Man, yeah, the volume on this game is just... Holy crap. Where'd my entry go? What the... No. Alright. Calvium. According to legend, calvium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned the name of the plant Love Lock. Wow, that was difficult to say, though. This looks like it. Is there any other? I'm gonna say this one's it. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you, Demaru. Ding ding. Who's the next one? Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Okay, what's the letter? Oh. Castfort is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. just as I'd come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in this cursed place. I began recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at the bright flower, and tears flowed down my face as a reminder that there's beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warm regards, Amos Duncan. Cool. Alright, so put those away. What are these? Oh, some kind of secret. Okay. Something got those witches in the forest stirred up. Well, what were you doing in the forest? They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around, down through Blackborough. Never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Knight from the south trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I had to cover to get here. Well, what were you doing to those witches? They were probably just having a grand old time dancing in the woods, and you just ran up to them and were like, "Burn her! Burn the witch!" I think it's your fault. One second. Okay. Blow my nose, and I muted my mic because I'm pretty sure, like, you probably don't want to listen to that. You've already listened to me blast your eardrums with my sneeze. Alright, so you want this, like, lemon dan. Hi, Esri. Lemon dandy. These curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medical uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. So that's it, huh? One of the witches left you, and now you're like coming here to get this plant so you can get over your love. Yeah. Poor kitty. All right. I think you should get over her the old-fashioned way, but okay. Peeled rind. Is that it? That might be it. Yeah, let's go with that one. I think that's it. Lemon dandy. New plant acquired. Woohoo! Alright, let's get our labels. Lemon dandy. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and through it, in no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. but not the jealous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. The past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest comfrey. Forest comfrey. A strong-smelling bulb. This plant has powerful euphoric effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping droughts. How do you say that? The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Alright, dark blue. I'm betting it's this one. Yeah, I'm betting it's this one. Ooh, no. That was not it. Dark blue cluster. Rounded dark blue cluster. Is this it? Oh, that's it. Butterdale, often found growing in clumps of valley sides. Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manners of skin rashes. Cool. No, not yet. I have to pet the cat. Put the label on. Put the ad screen up. Put the labels back. Put the book back. Back to the normal screen. Oh, right, we got this, like, thing. Put that back. What's in bios? Oh, the psychic. Alright. And then... So what do these mean? Let's see, that thing in the... It looks like that. So that one is that one. It's weird that you didn't get an ad. I don't even have an ad blocker. Maybe I just like don't even worry about the ad screen right now. Like if it's really not affecting anybody, maybe I just ignore it and just keep playing. Because you're not the first person that said they're just like not getting any of the ads. Nora Butterfield, got any wandering boo? That always reminds me of, oh, what's that old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. I will take a look. Wandering. I don't have an entry for Wandering Blue in my plant book yet. Simone mentioned something about it in her note. I should visit the library. Oh, is this it, like where I have to... Okay. Visit the library. Found an excellent elusive blue. Come to the library in Ambleside. Alright, so we gotta find Ambleside. 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 The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts among the librarian is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Ooh. Okay, so I'm assuming that the map can go back. This can go back. And now that I have an entry for it, let's see what I got. So-called because the fungus can move slowly in the dark. It's been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful, flowing lines. They're also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Fingerbane. Okay, so it's a mushroom. Could be either one. Water in my plants. I think it's the first mushroom. I don't know for sure though. Is there a way to know? Like, oh, wait a minute. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the cap. Somewhat sharp. Sharp. Okay, so it could be that one. Let's take a look at the discovery of the other one just to be sure. Yeah, it's not that one. So I think it is this one. Hex yeah! La Ballet. Wandering Boo. Oh, it's an A. There we go. And that goes back. Were you chasing each other? Aw. Oh. Okay. What's the gear? Oh, that's just... Alright. Row H. The third river. It started when she found something. Something that it was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Gonna get some chocolate. Chocolate and tea. Gotta open the chocolate. Chocolate does not want to be opened. Come on, wrapper. Give me my chocolate. Row H. The third river. Not seeing that. Okay, so that just goes into clues for right now. Bring me a sample of Apis demesis. And be quick about it. That cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Isidore Burbridge. A loser who does not like cats. Yeah, it's a pretty accurate log. A rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many an undermare who would be glad to see the back of him. But with wealth comes power, and few could challenge him to his face. Alright, what did you want? Apis Demis? I don't know what that means. That doesn't say anything. That doesn't say anything either. So this might be one of those things where we just have to examine them. Something about allergies. I mean, I guess it could be under Butterdale. No, not that one. Nope. Forest Comfrey. No, it's not the Sleeping Draft. Nope. What about Gandhi root? No, not digestive problems. A painful way to die. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. I should probably give him this one. Hey Bats, welcome! How are you doing? Chocolate makes everything better. I hope you're doing fantastically. We're trying to find a... I don't know, what? He wants a sample of Apis demissus. We have no idea what that is. I'm trying to find him something about his allergies, though he's kind of a dick and doesn't like cats. Doing good, thanks. How are you in the game? We're doing fairly pretty good, I think. Pretty good day for Sai. Work wasn't too bad. It was pretty stressful for me, and she said playing this game would probably be a lot better for my stress levels than playing Silent Hill. So we're giving it a try. Apparently, we have like a ton of work coming and we don't have enough people for it. So, fun stuff. And I've been in like a bajillion meetings today. Release seeds with a downy pumpus, which assists in wind dispersal. Burned as an incense, spirits of the dead, you know, just normal plant stuff. Thank you. I hope it does too. How are... I know I asked like, how are you doing, but I'm hoping that the doing good also applies to Last and the wee whittle babies. Curled leaves. Sought after ornament plant. Aids in memory. Ready to peeled lemon rind. Medicinal use. Afflictions of the heart. Wide waxy leaves, large amounts of water. Grows in the royal gardens. Allows a person to pass unnoticed. Sharp thorns. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons and also be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Ooh, that would be interesting then. I'm really curious as to what it would give me. How strictly does it define those who know death? Yeah, all good. Taking a little monster swimming today. But it was all good. Had fun while I was at work. We went swimming last night. It was so good. Hello, Scratcher! Town is full of monsters. How could you sit there and look at plants? Well, you know, I found a shop. I thought, you know, I thought I would open a shop. I felt like the people of Silent Hill, they just didn't have enough plants. That's why they were all grumpy and running around with, you know, pyramid helmets and stuff. They just need more plants in their life. I've decided to open this little plant stop. And yeah, I mean, so far, the customers have been pretty good. I've not killed anybody yet with them, so, you know, that's a positive. How are you doing, Scratcher? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna take a bite of chocolate. Nope, not those two. Okay, like, if I examine it? No. Working in retail does test your desire for murder. I only worked in retail for a very, very short time. I was a cashier back in college. I think I only had the job for like a little over 6 months. So, well, maybe. So, during college break, during the summer, I went home and I, if I'm gonna, got out of work a while ago and had a birthday party to attend. Your birthday party. Fortunately, since I'm an adult, I cannot have themed parties, so we went with the plain chocolate. Who said you can't have themed parties? That's bull. If I want a bluey party, I'm getting a bluey party. There ain't nobody who's gonna tell me I can't have a bluey and bingo themed party. Bingo is my favorite. I'm having a bingo themed party. If you wanted a themed party, you deserve a themed party. But yeah, so like during the summer, I worked at Kmart. Then when I moved off to college, they were able to transfer my position. And I was a cashier for like 3 months. Then I realized I can't do the job and work at the same time. So just, yep. I don't know why my captions aren't working. What the heck? Maybe if I like turn it off and then turn it back on again. That was weird. I don't know what's going. Okay, yeah. There we go. Now it's working. Now my captions are working. I don't know what was going on. Seemed like 9 months-ish, but that did cover the X-Men period. Never again. Was just a teen whilst in college. Yeah. I did that for like 6 months. And then like I told them when I started that in like 3 months I'm going on this trip with my family. And then I got a call while I'm on vacation because it was like a holiday weekend or something. And she like, or my boss called me, and I think he was like, I think it was he at the time. He was like, why aren't you in? And I'm like, I booked it off. Like, oh, well, first years don't get the holiday off. They're not allowed to. And I'm like, I booked it and it was approved. It was like, oh, well, customary, that's not a thing. So I'll allow it for today, but you need to be in tomorrow. And I'm like, dude, I am like 4 states away. That's not happening. It's like, oh, well, you know, that's like up for disciplinary action. I'm like, if you want to come and drive and come and pick me up, then be my guest. Otherwise, I am literally 12 hours away from you. If you want to come pick me up, I can be in work tomorrow. Otherwise, it's not happening. And I never got a call back from work. So, to this day, I am unsure if I was fired or if they think I quit. I have no idea. I can love bingo, man. Yeah, bingo is the freaking best. I love bingo. Turn it off and back on. Sounds like a pirate software to me. That's just general IT. You always turn stuff on, off and back on again. All right, I am going to text my wife because she plays this game a lot. And she said that I could call on her expertise. Yep, text the wife. I don't know if she got the text. I might just have to yell up the stairs. Be like, help! Help! Alright, I'm gonna go. I don't know what to give this person. I really want to give him Gilded Dendra. I really want to give him Gilded Dendra. But I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a bad thing, you know, since like it causes death. Death. Alright, be right back. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I got this person. This Isidore Butthurt. And he's like, he wants this Apis Dimus, which I don't have. I have nothing in the logbook about it. And then he gets in here and tells me I shouldn't have a cat. It's bothering my allergy. So I really want to give him Gilded Dendra.
You want to murder him?
I do.
Murderer! Okay, so what clues?
Okay, so the only clue that I have at the moment is this, like, thing that said row H. And I looked here at row H, and it says the third river.
Okay.
Then when I go over to H, 1, 2, 3, like, that doesn't look anything like it. Or if I go to anything else in H, like, maybe, but...
You click on it anyway?
Click on what?
Just like where the third river lines up on.
Oh, I just click it?
No, well, you have to go, so over here on the left, the will to explore, that open.
Okay.
And then... Go.
Okay.
It might be the plant you eat. Might not.
Oh.
Most likely it is. But these are also clues.
Okay.
Those also.
So if it's not, I can give him the death plant?
I mean, you could try. I've never gave someone... Actually, if you give someone the wrong plant 3 times,
Yeah.
the bottom left-hand corner, that arising dread,
Yeah.
it'll fill up, and then your mind breaks. And puzzle.
Oh, so it's like just a day at work. Okay.
Yeah. But hit collect and see what plant you...
Okay. Cat says hi. And so does Tiger.
Hi, Tiger. Ooh, okay.
Alright.
Then yep. And like up here, that's your hair, so drag that into your...
I found out you can right-click it.
Motherfucker. Oh, sorry, I don't know if you're...
It's fine, I'm more than 10 minutes in.
Okay.
I found that out by accident.
Well, but you didn't know how to find the clues. So
I didn't.
There.
No, stay.
I have to make dinner.
I know, just tell this...
Okay, just till that butthole goes away.
Yeah, till Isidore Butthurt goes away. Dark blue petals. Fingers ache from handling this pot. Okay.
Yeah, you have to read the thing to that sound. The thing in the book.
Oh, I think I read something at the end.
It's asking for a nemesis.
Yeah, but he hasn't given me anything.
He doesn't give you any.
How do I know it's the right one?
You have to the little thing in the book if it matches what the description of the plant. Gotta go back to the.
I don't have an apistemysis.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's no. That's the Latin name. Ooh.
Oh.
He's
being a
so
dick.
smart. This is the Latin name of the.
He's being a dick.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So. There we go. Gandy root. You can't just say Gandy root, Isidore. So read that.
A plant with medical properties that can aid with digestive troubles. No.
Wait. It says the care must be taken as the rough leaf irritant, and this says my fingers ache from it. I'd give it.
So you think this is it?
What's the worst that can happen? Your mind breaks.
I mean, I guess. No.
Oh. But you can also look at your picture. Hello, one.
Gives our course to the touch. Okay, so that was right. Get out our labels. Andy root.
You're welcome. There, I made him just.
Did. Unfortunately, we couldn't give them the death plan. But
No. Wouldn't have taken it. Mind break. Rude.
Right.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody on the stream. I'm going to make dinner.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, I wanted to give him the death plan. Oh, okay. I will tell her that you all said hi. I'm going to mute my mic, though. Or that you all said bye. She said thank you. Okay. At the kitty. Listen to the best sound in the world. I don't like that the bell scares the cat. Under Mean is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here is your mail. Ooh, a wax seal. There's an old slate mine at the Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the trimways. I thought you might be interested in. Hard Knot. Iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment since across the entrance to the tram tunnel, rusted by it. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. So is that one like I can't get that one yet? Okay, I don't think I can get that one yet. I'm headed to the Gizdel Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Well, she's probably a sacrifice. But I will look. What is fox button? Fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to be a represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposite pairs along the stem. Maybe? Maybe? Smells of nothing that I can detect. That does look like it. No. Stiff leaves. Alright, I'm gonna go with that other one. I think this is it. Yeah! Box button. Immediately ups my thoughts of a game when there's a cute kitty. Right? A cat purr makes everything better. No, Demaru, when I like touch the cat, it just purrs. Like the best sound in the world. My former cat Urza, she would lay next to me when sleeping and purr like this all night. I'd get to go to bed listening to her deep purr. Her sister Esri only purrs when she's medicated, like coming back from the vet under anesthesia when she got her tooth pulled. It is the only time I've ever heard her purr. I was able to make out the whispering voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? So you're just an HOA lady. You're like as bad as the other person. I need my sleep. I do remember that one of these is for sleep. On. So relaxing, cuddled up, hearing that. I miss it so much. Right? Cat purrs are the best. I love cat purrs. Our new cat Freya, she also has a pretty good cat purr, but she's one of those cats that like you're not really sure if she's just gonna try to murder you while you sleep. If you know what I mean. Alright, I remember seeing something about sleeping in one of these. Oh, sleeping. Forest comfrey. Forest comfrey. Yeah, I think this is it. What? No. And sleeping. Oh, she wants to scare them away. All right, so I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Let's see. Developed in surroundings in darkness. No. Probably not that one. Skin rashes, no. Not lockpicking. Severe fatigue. Sleeping drafts. Drafts. Whatever. Friendship. Painful way to die. Wind dispersal. That one might do it. So we're looking for the Harlequin Blue. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. Dried and hardened stems. Don't think that one's it. They smell wonderful. Sweet scent. I don't know if I have this one or not. Saya is the best wife. She is awesome. In saying that though, like we've also worked very, very hard to get our marriage to work very well. Like we've been married for going on 11 years now. And we don't do it as much anymore. We still do. We used to every other week. We would have sit down time in the living room and just kind of chat and see like what can both of us do to help the relationship continue. What does the other need from us? What can we do better in the relationship? And have a serious heart-to-heart talk on where we are, how we're doing. Do we need anything from each other? We don't do it as much anymore, but we still do it like once a month. Well, thank you, Pats. We both came from, I guess you could say, dysfunctional parents. She grew up in a rather strict religion that she's no longer a part of. And I grew up in a law enforcement house. Like, one of my parents was a law enforcer, and the other one was, I mean, like, they really both weren't there at all. Why are my captions not working again? I have to turn it back off and back on again. It's so weird. I don't know what is going on. Should be working now, though. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so we both came from dysfunctional households. And we both made the promise to ourselves that we did not want our relationship to... As we were kids, we both said we don't want to end up like our parents. So we've made conscious efforts to not have that happen. Now let's just continue, like, because maybe there's something else that can also do scary stuff. Attractive flower, hard by nature, makes this a sought-after plant. Afflictions of the heart. Can be bound to secrecy. Decorative plant. Painful sores. Sharp thorns. Allow a person to pass unnoticed, though not invisible. Becomes somewhat hidden from sight and memory. So mellow glow could be one. Let's try it. Ooh. Oh no. I gotta do some puzzle or something. Hey! Celestris, welcome! That's what you both are amazing. I know you love. Oh, we love you too, Bats. You went last. Oh, it's that chill game with Hellborn, the Void Creatures. Oh, you played this one before? I had a stressful day at work, so Mandy, or yeah, Sai was like, hey, you'll probably like this. So I'm like, okay, I will give it a shot. How are you doing? I think it goes there. Oh, and it sticks them together. Cool. How's the puppy? How's the new house? So far, it's been pretty good. I immediately wanted to kill somebody. Like, I think the third person that came to talk to me, I wanted to give them death flowers. So, you know, just how things go. Can we have the entire stream, but instead of voiceover, we get the cat meowing for the mic for the whole duration of the stream? Dude, I would so listen to that. That would be awesome. I totally agree. That would be amazing. Alright, I think that goes there, then that goes there, and then this one's gonna go there. Alright, so now I need to figure out how these actually go together. I did it! I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Puppy is good. Did a bunch of zoomies when we got home. New house is nice. Still have a lot to unpack. Still being loved by the puppy right now, in fact. Aww. I'm glad that things are going well. How much unpacking have you been able to do since we helped you move in? I want to listen to this sound all night. That what being born in a heavily religious home is hard. Because they believe you, make you believe this and think this is bad. And yeah, yep, yeah, for hers, like, if she were to, like, leave, she'd be, like, shunned and not allowed to talk to her family and stuff. So it was pretty traumatizing. The rules have since changed since that point. So she does have a relationship with her family now, and actually her family is better to us than my family is. So, you know, that's weird. Somewhere between a third and half. I've been taking it slow because moving was exhausting. Yeah, I understand. Also, because, like, you're actually in the house now, so it's not as important to get everything it's not as important to get everything unpacked as it was to get everything packed to move. I hate that it scares the cat every time. I was able to make out the whispering voices last night with the help of St. John's Poppy. Medium room, like, oh yeah, that's right. You want that, like, yeah, you want the, like, scary thing that I don't know if I have. What was it? Let's see. I think it was the Harlequin Blue. High-pitched shrieks. I don't think I have this plant, lady. Why are my plants migrating? Like, I don't remember moving them over here. Moving is so much work. Fun finding a home for everything. Makes it your own, though. Yeah. God, I don't know. I think we looked at, like, 15 houses before we found this one. Yeah. But in the end, it did work out. Okay, I don't think that's it. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. 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 And no. And no. Alright. Is this one of those things where, like, okay, there's an old mine. Yeah, we've tried going there, but I couldn't get in to get that one. After many days, rescued by a kind stranger, Gosworth, in the woods south of the town. Alright, I guess let's try this one. Gasworth. Gasworth. In a town south. No, in the forest south. Affected part of every soul in the town in that cursed place. Bring under cover in the woods south. Nothing here. Cool. I know you want Harlequin blue. I don't have it. Looked at 30 houses, if not more. Took over 3 months. Paid a good bit more than we originally wanted to. I feel really bad for you guys about that. The market just absolutely sucks. But I love the house. It was worth it in the end. You'll be made to believe this and that and have to think this and that. Like you have no free will. It is like a hive mind. That's absolutely what it is. That's in my humble opinion, that's what every religion is. I mean, I would say all except the Church of Satan. But even that, you could argue, is a hive mind. Although, for the most part, they believe in, like, you asking questions and trying to find the faults in things. And never firmly, actually, just blindly believing in something. Okay, I need to, like, find this person something. I think I just have to, like, wait. Oh, we're almost done, so we can explore again. Because I don't have your Harlequin blue. More important things to be doing at the shop. Alright, fine, then give me a hint. Harlequin blue. I'm sure I have some around here. What? Nothing I have looks like Harlequin blue. This? You say this? Nope, didn't think so. Guess I'm just gonna end up murdering myself. Let's see, what other plant can I give you that I can just murder myself with? Let's see, because it needs to have a little flower thingy with a little stem. Can this one be it? No, that doesn't look quite right. What about that one? No, that one doesn't have any flowers. This one does, but it also doesn't necessarily look right. But you know what? Let's just try it. Nope, didn't think so. All right, I get one more try before I kill myself. Let's see. This one? No. What about this one? No. Maybe it's not bloomed yet. Oh, is that like what the water thingy does? You have to like... How do I... Can I drown them? Can I overwater them? Is that a thing? Oh, you know nothing about this game. Oh, what did that do? Do I just continuously water it until each one does that? That little ba-doo. Maybe, I guess so. Ba-doo. Ba-doo. It is doing something. I don't know what though. Alright, so we're at the like red flower. Okay, so each water gives me more exploration. still, though, have no idea what... Like, I know what plant you want, lady, but I don't know what... Yeah. It is trolling me. I need to change up that bot. It, like, it posts too frequently, but I don't know how to change the timers on StreamerBot. I have to look up how to do it. Alright. Harlequin Blue. I'm gonna look at this one more time. Harlequin Blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with the downy pupus, which assists in wind dispersal. So something blue. Bushy blue. Can't be this one though. And that one. This one? Nope. Time for another puzzle. Time for another puzzle. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Okay, I can't. I can't combine keys. And... oh, so I just have to, like, match up the pattern. Got it. How you doing, last? Pet the kitty, 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 pet the kitty. I'm doing much better now that I have a bunch of people to interact with. Oh, it's so cute. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness. Harlequin Blue. Yes, I know you want this mythical plant that I don't own. Yep, kind of figured. You tried that one. That's it. That's the Harlequin Blue. What the heck? That doesn't look anything like it. I wanna move. Why is it all caps? Harlequin Blue. Bye, Demaru. Have fun. Glad you came by. Alright, put those back. Pet the kitty. Ooh, a hooded figure. You may have heard the rumors that our Audra is dead. Arduna bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. But you're witches. You know everything. If you know my sister, this letter will allow you entry into the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Oh, yeah, I've got this one. Pretty sure I got this one. Mary's breath. That's over here. Yeah, that's this one. What? Wide waxy leaves. Large amount of water. It's not that one? No. Smooth, waxy leaves. Is it just because it didn't specifically say large? Is it this one? Yeah! Mary's breath. Label you. Mary's breath. What is this secret letter? We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the Black Shore, across from Tevor. Please help us. Time to get the map out. Okie dokie. Grisdale. Grisdale. Where? Oh wait, Tevor. Deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore across from Tevor. It's over here. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. So I just didn't do it right. Water the plants. Wait, is each thing like a mile? I think 1 tile to the right of the lake, opposite of Trevor. So you think this one? Ah, you were right. Try to stop me. Letter. I am ushered into the walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs, into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a Waven's ring. You know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. Ren. Yeah, I think I remember reading about this one. As is the grassy thing. I think it's this one. Flower has okay, it might not. Pale yellow, quite soft. Smells wonderful. I don't know. We'll try it. Nope. More puzzles. Because I am the best at puzzles. Yes, sirree doodles. I actually do like this part of the game. Like this part I find fun. Nope, don't got that one yet. I did it! Time for tea. Ugh. Overdid it at the gym yesterday. My shoulders hurt. Alright. This one. Man, I should have just gone with my first guess. New plants! Yay! And of course, the people who handed them to me did not give me plates for identification. Because why would they? Pet the kitty, 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 pet the kitty. Oh, it's Isidore Butthurt. Very relatable. Doing puzzles like playing to retain sanity. I didn't read anything you said. I'm this close to reporting you half-wet. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Let's see. Gilded Dendra. Where is Gilded Dendra? Gilded Dendra. That's what you need. Gilded Dendra. Turn black. Succumb to Dendras. A sure and painful way to die. Dendra. Dendra. It's not that one. That's a brand new plant. They smell wonderful. Does it say anything about the smell? Like, I know it makes my insanity go up doing this, but I just have to. Because I don't like this person. Alright, you want Butterdale. Butterdale. End of the day! North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Russet, south of Inglecrag. So far, I am liking it. I had Isadale Butthurt come again, and I tried to give him the death flower, even though I knew it would make my insanity go up.
It was worth it.
It was worth it.
Because though, did
He did not. I've had to rebuild my sanity 3 times so far. Jeremy came in. Bats and Last are here. Demaru had to leave. Yeah, it's turning out pretty good. It was a good suggestion for...
Good suggestion.
Of course! Yes, you did a thing. You did a thing. I love you. You did come down the stairs. You've trained her. You've trained her that every time you come down the steps, she gets treats. Don't want to hear my mumbo jumbo. Love you too. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Yes. Yes, Latris. Oh, she did a thing. I didn't pick the death flower. Bummer. Yeah, she suggested that I play this game after having a rough day at work today. Alright, let's just do this first. North of Hawkshead. East. Alright, so here's Hawkshead. Now we need to find Lowick. Where the frick is Lowick? Well, that doesn't make sense. Lowick's way down here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So it's east of Lowick, north of Hawkshead. So it's on this side of them. Okay. West of Rusland. West of Westland and east of Loic. So it's in these 2 squares. Or maybe just this 1 square. It's north. South of Crinkle Crag. Where is Crinkle Crag? Oh yeah, somebody earlier was saying that the YouTube delay is like 10 seconds. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if it's something to do with Restream or with YouTube themselves. Oh, are you saying that I need to pull a pirate software? Is that what you're saying, Death? I need to pull a pirate software? Where's Crinkle Crag? Oh, there it is. South of Crinkle Crag. Eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of the field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of the expression of my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Okie dokie, switch to Twitch. We got new plants! Oh yeah, I should probably like actually take a bite of my dinner. I kind of forgot that I had it. Dinner. Ooh. So what's y'all eating for dinner tonight? Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it, something or other. No green-eyed drear, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. Help with mental decline. Lady of summer. I should have that. And that looks familiar. What? How am I this bad at this game? What the heck? Dinner was a while ago. We had homemade sweet potato fries and crispy chicken steak. Oh, that sounds good. I don't remember the last time I've had a chicken steak. That sounds really good. But it's got the little stemmy thingies. The leaves grow around delightful, which combined with the attributed flowers, hardy nature, makes this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids in the continuous of memory. Ache from holding the plant. But it's got the thing. It looks like it. It's got the thing. It's tasty, although Bats is revolted by Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce I had it with. It's pitch black. Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce is pretty good. Though I prefer Sweet Baby Ray's, but Jack Daniel's is not bad. Oh, Guinness? I didn't know they made a barbecue sauce. That is a new one to me. It's not that one. What the heck? I kind of... I'm starting to get the feeling like this is a game I should just have Sai with me at all times. Because I'm not going to get this. Not bad. It tastes a little like JD, which is why I mixed it up. Just the sight of it is really off-putting. Can't even look at it for some... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Jack Daniel's is so good. Oh, no, I'm sorry. What's the other one? What's the one that I like? Man, talk about memory flowers. I need one right now. Shit. Like, seriously. I just said it like 5 minutes ago. Sweet Baby Ray's, that's it. This looks like black tar, not something you should be eating. I used to get a blueberry Jack Daniel's drink years ago. It was really... No, it was a blackberry. It was a blackberry Jack Daniel's drink. And that was really good. I don't remember what it was called, though. Okay, well, somehow this one was not it. So... So who wants to get ready to do another sanity puzzle? Come on, bring it on. I'm good at these puzzles. Bring it on. Yeah, you want Lady of Summer. Listen, my guy, I'm trying to get you this flower. But apparently my uncle was a shit drawer, because he put all these drawings and they don't look anything like the plants I'm supposed to be giving you. So we're both just kind of guessing here. Just hold up a minute. If only they were that easy to restore mental capacity. I know, right? You're like, what the heck? Like, this gives me nothing. Nothing. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make it sought after. Okay, so let's see. Curled leaves and a flower. Curled leaves and a flower. Let's try it. Obviously, that wasn't right. Did you try that pink one? This one? This pink one? Is this it, my guy? Is this the flower that you would like? Is this it? Huh? 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 The one on top. Pretty sure I tried that one, but we'll do it again. Nope. I am so bad at this. Like, none of these look like they have curled round. Leaves curl round. What the heck? None of these look like the description. You know what? I think I figured it out. I think I figured out what happened to the Arda. The Arda came here, got a plant, but because my uncle, who is a crap description writer and drawer, has absolutely no idea how to write down the description of a plant, gave her the death flower instead of the actual one that she wanted. That has to be what happened. Yeah, attractive flower, and we tried this one. Guess we'll try this one. No. Man. I should have, like, changed the title to be something like, watch me play this game about rebuilding my insanity while my real insanity goes away. Or while my real sanity goes away or something. I don't know. I can't think straight right now. Da, 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 da. I am the best. Professional furry VTuber streamer. Exactly. I am a professional furry VTuber, and I'm going to be even more furry after I get my new VTuber. I'm really excited. The artist messaged me today, but I haven't had time to look at it yet. Pet the kitty, 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 pet the kitty. Dude, you're just... No, it's not your fault. You know what you need. I know what you need. The game knows what you need. My uncle just can't write descriptions that actually mean anything. Let me lose my mind playing a game where I have to do puzzles to keep my sanity. Yes. Yes, that is what is happening. Do I call in? I'm gonna call in help. All right, hang on. See if I can do this. I can hear that she walked into the kitchen, so she may not answer. I might have to call back in a minute.
Please leave your message.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call back when she gets back into the living room. Cause I can hear her right now. She's in the kitchen. Come on, answer.
Please leave your message for...
All right. I'm just... I don't know what to do. I've tried this one. 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 Is it this one? Nope. No, we don't have anything smart in our house. My wife doesn't want anything smart in here. She hates the idea of even just the phone listening to her. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time.
Please leave your message.
Alright, I will be right back. Oh, okay. Okay, so this person is asking for Lady of Summer for
Okay.
mental decline. I've come to realize that the uncle that wrote this book that we got the stuff, he cannot do a description or a drawing for his life. Cause like how
so
is it
disorganized?
how is it not this?
It's not.
What are you talking about? It's not. It looks just like
No,
it.
those leaves are upturned. Those are the ones in the picture are down.
What are you talking? No.
Where's your clues?
This is it.
No, in your little drawer. What letters do you have?
I got this letter. And I've tried going to the mine, but I couldn't do anything. It wouldn't let me in it. Here, let me help you.
Alright. You're such a jerk. You know what's interesting is that if you'd stop laughing for one moment, that this I'm gonna go back upstairs.
No, please, I need help.
Obviously, like the way you play it, they get different clues at different times because I've never seen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not. So you went to Hard Knot and there wasn't anything?
Well, there is something. Let's see, where is Hard Knot? Yeah, okay, so I went to Hard Knot and it like brings up this and then it wants...
You have to put that there. Give them that.
I don't think I know what that is. Do I know what that is?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know.
Where's your list?
Okay. Calvrum. So then
Leaders
I
to
was
open
like...
any lock.
So then I was like...
Love lock.
Oh, is this it?
Try it?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I
don't
did
think
try this
that's
one.
it.
Okay.
Something with heart shape. You can move those, you know. You don't have to have them all spread out like that.
I don't... How would you organize them? Like...
Just get closer together. Try
Okay,
that.
I think this is it.
Woohoo.
Okay. Alright,
Now, he
so...
gave me 3 different plants and little things. Now one of those maybe.
Not
This
it.
do. Because it's a fungus for all 3 mushrooms.
What are you talking about? It's a fungus.
What he needs.
Nothing in it said it's a fungus.
Oh, did you read it? Okay, go back.
Hang on.
You need to go back to
Hang on.
school. So this
I
you can
need to-
archive now.
Hold up. I need to make a label.
Okay, make a lobble.
We'll make a label.
Make a lobble.
All right. Yes.
Get rid of that. Why do you still have that plant hanging out there?
I don't know. All right.
Put that in your archive. Clean up your room, man.
All right. So that okay, that one's gone.
What's the other clue say? The little piece of paper.
What, this thing?
Yeah. Plant grows sparsely to the north. Did you try that yet?
No. Well,
What are you
then
waiting
fine.
for?
Okay, let's go do that. We'll
You
just.
can't yet. You gotta go to your map. Oh.
Well, I can't go to my map until it gives me the will to explore. Okay.
Okay.
Where's the thing? Oh. Okay. Black.
Northeast back there.
Back barrel. So northeast. So like another northeast? Or like
I don't know. It's gotta be somewhere around there.
Alright.
But you can also try giving him the link.
The Lady of Summer said nothing about it being a fungus. Alright, I am in Lady of Summer.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know. It was the letter
Oh, this one?
that's... Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Okay. Leaves curl delightfully. Curl round delightfully. Bind with... Alright, what about the pink one?
It's not cheating, Death Wolf. Which pink one? There's more than
This
one.
Look at the
This one?
flower.
This one.
Yeah.
I did, and he was like, no.
Oh, okay. Well, then don't do it again if it's... And you tried that. That one's not it.
I've tried this one. I've tried this one. I've tried this one. I've tried this one. I've tried this one.
Well,
I've gone
okay,
through 3
did you
sanity
try
puzzles.
Did you try your hint?
No. I need to look back
Okay.
through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something.
Okay, so what is it?
Okay, so I physically
let's try going
don't.
to the mine again.
Okay. To the mine?
Is that what that letter's about? The mine? Oh.
No, we did the mine
the
one.
woods to the south of the town with a... Gosford.
Yeah, Gosforth is here. And it was saying in the woods to the south, which is here.
On the northeast.
Oh, like here? Or here?
Try that one.
Calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower along the tree.
Ooh, look what that looks like. And the leaves are curly.
I think this is the death plant.
Whoop, whoop. No. It's late in summer.
I was joking.
Oh.
Alright, so I have to do the letter. But this one doesn't have, it's just...
That.
Okay. So I was kind of right. It's like a cousin to that other flower.
Well, try it first before you rename it.
Nope.
Give it to What if you're wrong?
Well, then I'm gonna have to rename it.
lucky.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my goodness. This was supposed to be a non-stressful game.
Don't forget you have hints. That's what the hints are for.
I didn't see the hint button.
I played this whole thing and I only checked online one time. The rest of the time, and read it. Read everything.
I'm trying to
Stop
read.
skipping ahead.
I'm not skipping.
Hop, skip, jumping.
Thank you. I know I'm gonna need it. Keep your phone on you. But if I need help. Alright, I'll message you through Steam then. I'll message you through Steam. No! I don't want to be blocked. Okay, finally we've gotten rid of that person. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright, I guess that goes in the archives now. That goes down there. Goes back to there. Whoa. Yeah, time to pull out the fur indeed. Jeez. Have to head to bed. Enjoy the rest of the bye, bats. Have a good night. I'm pretty sure Last is already sleeping. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoy that. Like, she is really good at games like this. And I'm really good at the looter shooters. So whenever she gets in like a firefight situation, I'm the one that plays that for her, and in a like riddles and puzzles, she comes down for me. So together we are almost one competent gamer. Did she tell you to stop calling in the same house? Yeah, she said to stop calling her because she was going to be playing her game and to use the hints and figure it out. She doesn't want to come down to help anymore. How did you know he's been on and off snoring on the sofa next to me? Because he hasn't been talking. That's how I knew. He didn't say bye. So I kind of figured he fell asleep. He'll have to go back and rewatch all that. Professional gamer, yep. Professional gamer, right here. Yup, you scan my spots like a QR code and it says professional gamer. Oh. They're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seems to me the art is always looking out for the less fortunate. Welcome back, Cestress. So last revelation, one of the viewers, it's Matt's husband, usually falls asleep when I'm streaming. Apparently I have such a sultry voice that it puts people to sleep. And there's actually like a little club of people who get put to sleep watching my streams. I heard most of the exchange in my semi-conscious state. Get our butts in bed. Night, 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 you guys. Do you have a relaxing voice? Can confirm. I'm actually thinking about making that as like one of the like roles on Discord is like have been put to sleep by Toast. I think that would just be really funny. Gonna have another bite of my dinner. Your own snoring stopped you from actually sleeping? Saya said I've only snored like maybe 3 times. That's like an ASMR for them. Toast confirmed Pixie Sand Woman. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll have to make that like a Discord role. Has been put to sleep by Toast. See, I'm just like turning you all into like sleeper agents. You fall asleep at the sound of my voice, getting instructions on, I don't know, nefarious things to do, like pet your cat's tummy or something. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore the Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep the warm should the weather turn against you. Oh, alright, so this sounds like a new thing we can do. Is it this one? Yeah. Great Gable. So we gotta find the Great Gable. It's forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore the Great Gable. Brimlock. Are you going to do subliminal messages? Maybe. I could do subliminal messages. You love your spouse. You're a good spouse. Be kind and gentle to each other and ask each other if there's anything you can do to make the relationship better. Ah, subliminal messages. At the sound of toast popping, we start a revolution. Gonna change your PFP pic on Discord to the new VTuber one, like the thumbnails in the video. Yes, yes. So, yep. When the new VTuber is finally made, yeah, I'll be changing my icon. Yep. Already have that in mind. I don't think the model is along far enough yet to do a image of it. So we'll see. We're trying to contact you about your extended warranty. Yeah, that's great. I am your local representative. I am here to ask you about road taxes and solar panels that you should not have for clean coal. I don't know. All right, Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a drought. Drought? How do you say this word? By a drought made using leaves from Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold, the winter of Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Oh, this sounds familiar. We've been getting a ton of spam about being a new homeowner related to our warranties. You know, I would rather get like letters about being a new homeowner. I mean, we've been in our home for a couple years, but I would rather get things related to like new homeowner warranties than like a bunch of people coming to our door asking about like identity theft stuff. Because apparently that's what the person who used to own this house did. And so like we'll get people who come by from agencies asking like if the previous owner is still here and like all these other people who don't actually exist. It's a thing. It hasn't happened in a while, but it did a lot when we first moved in. We can cover your $5 toaster for a little as $1 a month to cover against breakdowns. Trying to contact you about your game's extended warranty. Yeah. Alright, so this Brimlock actually does sound kind of familiar. I want to say this one, though I've not had good luck so far. Smooth, waxy leaves. Let's try it. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Perfect. Perfect gamer. That's right. See, this game is just so easy. First try. Heck yeah. Hold up. Hold up. I got sour cream on my finger. All right. Yeah. And a new plant. All right. What was this last thing? Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Black. Okay. We can't go look at it yet, but we can do that one next. Pet the kitty, 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 pet. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Boo-hoo is me. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo. Ooh, I actually kind of like the look of that one. Pet the kitty, 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 pet the kitty. Hellbore, always a pleasant free-line friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling on the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse. And I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day tomorrow to collect it. I have business. in Sebrig in the meantime. Here, take this. I'm sorry. Who are you? Simone Green? Let's see, would you say? I owe you? I owe you. I don't even know who you are, lady. Simone Green. Stuck up, entitled, and thinks she owns people. That's your description. Has your fur been pulled lately? Does your fur hurt? Act now, only $5 a month. And you get a lifetime supply of fur replacement. Act now and you get a free toaster. I don't know. I am actually glad that she came down because I wouldn't have thought to like try to get through these things before, you know, but okay. We can do that other one, I think. Black Barrow. Black Barrow. Black Barrow. Dangerous plant, goes sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Black Barrow. Oh. Northeast. Here? Ah, dang it. Water the plants. Water them! Water them! Gotta quickly water them. I'm gonna click on the hills this time. Alright, one more plant should do it. It says to the northeast. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast. In the hills. Weather changes fast out in the hills. Started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over. A cloak of unwelcome shade. Woo! Oh, that plant's pretty. And archive. And archive. Yes. Fine, I'll collect your stupid thing and go look. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Where's the letter? Where's the letter? What? What? Where'd it go? Pet the kitty, 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 pet the kitty. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put in a bit of a show every now and then. Let the Panthers know what I'm capable of, sort of things. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and a little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I do not, and do not wish to. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to encourage his sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmerlug? No, that was just my description of her, Deathwolf. It was like, because she just walked in here and is like, you owe me. I was like, I don't remember ever seeing you before in my life. Why do I owe you? Who are you? Get out of my shop. Shimmerlug. Oh. The dried stem of the shimmerlug burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Probably not. No. Probably not. Smells rotten. Small amount of light. A blinding white purple light. I mean, I guess it could be this one. Large, rigid leaves. Large, rigid leaves. Large. Oh, I forgot to take my medication. Oh, my voice is starting to go. Yay. The flowers are a soft purple with a sweet scent. No. Burns very brightly. Flowers wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Large, rigid leaves. We could try it. I don't know if it'll work though. Oh! That was it. Cool. Alright. Bring out my labels. Shimmer. Lung. Shimmer lung. I need to remember to have some of my pills down here before I eat. Because of her description, she's said she owns. Does it? I actually didn't read the description. Loves books and readings. She is also irrationally organized and has begun the overwhelming task of arranging. Hold up, I'm gonna take a drink. Okay. Whew. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Well, my voice is back a little bit, but it's not great. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. M something. Monk brew? Not sure. I do know you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Alright, what do we have that starts with an M? Meek dew. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant. It may be pleasant looking, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Oh, is that the... No, it's not that one. Oh my goodness. Meek dew. Is that it? Made up of many smaller florets. So it could be this one. It's this one. Yeah. Me too. Pet the kitty, 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 pet the kitty. Oh, this one's torn off. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden. But out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested. What she brooded over when she did her chores. What she pictured when she dreamed. Exactly, Deathwolf. You get it. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Alright, so there's an X. I'm wondering, does this like line up with something? Kind of feeling like that it might. No, kind of close. No. No. It could also just like not be a river and be like a mix of mountains and stuff. Oh, that's a pretty good match, but not close enough. Oh yeah, hey, heck yeah. I was right. I knew it was part of the map. Heck yeah. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlit through scattered clouds, a reset. New plants, baby! Come on, let's go! Let's go! Kitty. Reuben Ward. Fox Button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Aw, man, that sucks, pal. Not that I have time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down? My stomach never coped too well with the grisly one. Oh yeah, sure, buddy. I'm sure we got something. We can get you. What is it? Fauna? Yeah. Let me look at my book. Let's see if we got what ails you, buddy. Come on. All right, bonnet. Let's see. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. All right, let's see what I got for you, pal. It doesn't say anything about the leaves, but it's a possibility. Long, soft leaves. Thin stems. Nah, it doesn't quite look right. No. An orange center. And it looks a little thin. Good night, last. Sleep well. I'm glad you were able to come out. You and the fam. Thank you for coming. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Alright, I think it's this one. Yeah! Bonnet. Get our labels out. Heck yeah. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Alright. Ooh, another sealed letter. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Gresdale Forest, just northeast of Restland. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Going on a trip! Alright, so Grisdale, Grizzy Dale, Grizzy my Rizzy Dale. Grizzle, my Schnizzle Dale, Grizzle Dale. Grizzledale Flail, Grizzledale, Grisdale. Alright. Just northeast of Rustland. Rustland. There it is, Rustland. Northeast of Rustland. From the moment I set out the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Blow mellow. Oh, mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is it allows a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Alright, well this has thorns. And so does this. Alright, so it's only the two. It's this one. The thorns on the other one aren't right. Yeah! Where'd it go? There it is. Mellow. Glow. Mellow glow. Heck yeah, baby. Archive. Heck yeah, baby. Let's see. Has the heat been killing you inside and you're staying like this with mine? Yes. Yeah, it's been like consistently 95 here. It's been pretty bad. The last couple of days have kind of gotten down. Today was actually pretty good. At nights it's been getting a little bit better. Like, I think the last couple of nights you've actually been able to have the windows open because it's been getting down to like 65. Basically, like, as long as it's 70 outside when we go to bed, we'll have the windows open. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. It's either like super heat or just thunderstorms. There's like no in between right now. It's been so bad. Like, the summers have been so bad here the last couple of years that I'm thinking about selling my motorcycle, because there's no riding season anymore. It's too hot. Nobody rides here. It's just too hot too. And then the time when we can ride, it's thunderstorming, so nobody rides in that either. It's pretty bad. Alright, lady, what you say? I am afraid. The comfort you gave me is helping me sleep, but I'm very grateful for it. Man, if I could talk. But the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why. And behind her, the presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Now there's always time to ride the bike. I don't want to put armor on in 95-degree heat. Like, that's just not fun at all. Riding is supposed to be fun if you're sweating buckets while doing it. That's not fun. Yeah. Toast. Okay, so she wants argwa or candlewood. Let's see what argwa is. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic ability, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lambwood, and characterize this plant. Alright, and then the candlewood. Rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it. Please wreath made from it. You know what? I think we're gonna go with the Argwa. Agora. I kind of want her to be able to go through the visions. So let's go with this one. I think it's this. Light blue flowers. Yeah! Agora! Aguria. Agora. Agora. Awa awa. Can always wait till fall. Like, that's kind of what we've been having to, like, I've been having to do. I've been able to ride in the fall, but it seems like lately our fall season is like 2 weeks. That's it. We get 2 weeks where it's like relatively good weather. And then it'll be like under 50. And then it's too cold. Well, that's not necessarily true. It's like 40. Like, it'll be 70 to like 55 for 2 weeks. And then freezing. That's what it's been like the last 2 years. Alright, lady, what you say? We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francois, Francis, we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one. And it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good. And besides, I'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Surgas. To Sizerg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of some interest to you in the horticulturist such as myself. Sweet! Heck yeah! Let's go! Put that there for now. Actually, we can go right now! We're gonna go because screw work! When it's fall here, it stays 70 or 60, down to low 50. How long is your fall, though? Kit, welcome! Oh, it feels like it's been a while. How are you? I know I like literally just talked to you the other day, but it's been a while since you've been in the stream. How are you doing, Kit? But you have to worry about rain and fall, which is on, off and on. Yeah, like that's the other thing too. The rain in the fall, it doesn't seem worth it to me to have a bike if I only get to ride it like maybe a month out of the year comfortably. I'm alright, actually burned yourself at work. Forgot that you had just welded a piece of metal. Oh, that sucks. Are you like, you're okay though? Like it's good? Sisberg Castle. Where's this Scissor? Scissor. Scissor. Scissor, scissor, scissor. Yeah, it took a half hour to stop hurting. Oh man, like, did you get like a burn rating? Like a 2-degree burn? 3 degrees if you got blisters. And I apologize for my voice. I foolishly had food without my medication. So, unfortunately, gonna have to just deal with a scratchy, raspy voice. Yes, baby kitty? You asked for pets, so now you get to come up here and have pets. Baby kitty. Do you want to help me find the Surgid Castle? Scissorg Castle? I mean, it hasn't been too long since we last spoke. Gave you a good laugh this morning. Nah, it was like 1 or 2. I've had a few second degrees that blistered. I thought like once it blistered, it was like just automatically a 3rd degree. Is that not how it works? I don't know for sure. The last about in my area, like up in till November if we're lucky, if it doesn't turn winter. Yeah. I don't know. For our area, it's just, I think we're like now just right in that climate mix band where it's just too hot in the summer and then winter just comes out of nowhere and it's just too difficult. I would love to be able to ride more, but also my current bike is not highway rated, so I got to take back streets into work. And if they're gonna have us starting to come in for 4 days a week, then it's really not worth me having. Scissor Castle, where the heck is Scissor? Like, am I just not seeing it? Where the heck is this castle? Scissor. 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 Oh, there it is, Scissor Castle. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions about horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on a next. And this one too, she says. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry in the note down, and I note that down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plant from the gardens into my hand, and I thank her warmly. Okay, so Fever Kiss is this one. Oh, the red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours, so it's this one. The leaves are pale in color. Yeah, so it's that one. Cool. Alright. No, third degree means it goes through all the layers of the string. The string happens, gets to the second layer. Oh, okay. My current bike definitely isn't. It's totaled. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but they were going to be giving you the, like, they were repairing it, weren't they? Yeah, I think they were going to be repairing it from what you said, if I'm remembering right. But summer could last through October, when it should be fall. There's a saying, if you don't like it, whether wait an hour and it could change, like July and have snow, it could be December and it's 70. Yeah, that, I've heard that saying before around where I live. Things changed. Oh no, so they're not fixing it? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, damn it. Oh, now the memory's coming back. You were gonna try to get it repaired, but because of the cost of the bike, they figured that it would just be easier to give you a buyout for it instead. That's right. I'm starting to get my memory back. Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. I mean, I might. Wandering Boo. I don't think this is it, though. Something tells me this isn't. Oh, you know what? It could be this one. Alright, we'll start at the beginning. Mushroom found in a dark, damp place. Feeding on any light gets close to it. Can be seen to draw light in, enveloping its surrounding in darkness. To go on the underside, milky fluid that can be consuming the tree for stomach pain. So that's probably not it. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of inflictions to the mind. Probably not that one either. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Pretty sure that one's this one. Dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances. They are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and death. The cross section of the stem shows the interactive triplets. Okay, so that's probably not it. Sunset mooncap type of fungus with domed cap. Drinking mooncap result of an unpleasant odor. Deters souls and spirits, mildly toxic, humans should not eat it. I state we can have all 4 seasons in an hour. I don't know if we've had all 4 in an hour, but we've gotten pretty close. I'm pretty sure we've gotten 3 in an hour. I'm not sure about all 4, but maybe. Mushroom red spores. I'm pretty sure this is it. Mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Oh, can be seen oozing from the underside. This is like way back in the beginning. Milky fluid. Moves in the dark. Alright, I'm gonna say this one. Oh wait, what about this one? It smells rotten. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. Nope, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Alright, so that's not it. It's got red spores. I had stolen those memories while you slept. Maybe my memory's not that great. A Midwest thing that can happen. Yeah, could be. I think I'm technically mid-east. But like, the border of Midwest and mid-east is like right next to me as far as I know. Alright, so mushroom-like plant with red warts. Is it this one? I can click in it further. Commonly where nobody knows why. Farmer's rice. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume small quantities. Shines green strange for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect wears off. Still haven't gotten the death plant yet. Outer bark. Chew it, dental hygiene, not to swallow. Tendrils. Okay, that's not it. These ones we've already done. Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances for highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and death. The cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple plexum column of the scorium. Sunset mountain cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of an unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the house and is often placed in doorways and is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Any uses including protection, fever plant, symptoms of anxiety. Alright. Alright, well this is like the only other one I can give you. Okay, so it was one that we had already done. Wandering blue. Move slowly in the dark. Oh, okay. Yeah, so then that was right. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. Then Bradley Miller also saying he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in the hills, and I'm not taking any chances. You probably want one of two. Awful what happened to the poor young man up at Windside. I've come for some stinking mount cat. And what is that? Stinking mount cap. Type of fungus with domed caps. Sometimes called a stinking mount cap as a result of this unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It smells wildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Mushroom-like plant with red warts. That doesn't quite look like the image. Strongly soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Could be that. Yeah, let's go with this one. Yeah! Sunset Mount Cap. Let's go. You have to name it first. Sunset Mount Cap. Yeah. Close the book. Book away. Close the door. Wait, no, gotta put the labels away. And then pet the kitty. End the day. No, the kitty can't be up to anything. The kitty's beautiful, Death Wolf. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, struck down by typhoid. The girl grew inward as her father turned to drink. It is not lying there menacingly, it is lying there comfortably. Look at the little kitty, it's adorable. He lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. I think the abbey was here. And I think it's the only thing that says abbey. Yes, it is the only thing that says Abbey. So Calder Abbey. He lives alone in the castle to the northeast of the Abbey. Alright, well that doesn't bode well because there's no castle to the northeast. There is one to the northwest though. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Alright, so is there something else called an abbey? Stone circle? River yeah. No castle. crag. Windside. Beckfoot. Great Gable. Bowfell, Hard Knot. Over, Foxfield, Leaston Castle, Lowick, Bull Crag, Dungeon Guild, Jack's Rake, Deerfield Peak, Ambleside, Forest, Rustland, Backborough, Kirkhead Tower, Mayor, the Daughters Stone Circle, and more. Arnside, Endor, Castle, Ebby, Cedro, White Scar Cane. What the heck? She lives alone in the castle to the north. Oh, northwest. I was just being stupid. Okay, the northwest. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, its bark cracked and hardened, blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. New plan. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided by Ardna's protection. I do not know if I am awake or asleep. Even now, I feel the darkness tearing my mind. Husband, all you need is a wife. So we need worry less. Get my book out. Worry less is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Worry less. Maybe? It's not that one. We know that for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. Nope. pale yellow berry. Has a sweet scent. And we have not done this one yet. As someone looking for a wife can confirm. I shouldn't laugh at that, I'm sorry. How does a piece of toast drink water without it getting soggy? I think if you burn it enough, like if your toast is charred enough, it just won't get soggy anymore. After all, I mean, I think like the burnt bits of toast that you're eating is really just like pieces of carbon. And like the more carbon is on the toast, the crunchier it is. I'm not 100% sure if that's accurate. Sweet scent. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. I feel like I've seen that description somewhere else. Those leaves do kind of look familiar. Nope. Those ones dip down too much. We tried that one and it didn't work. This one is the other plant, so that one doesn't count. And maybe this one? Oh, let's go with this one. Yeah! Worry less. Yeah, got it. I am looking for a lifelong mate, but to marry, I'm not sure because I read somewhere most of all marriages end in divorce, but it is hard to find one. I don't. That's a difficult thing to, like, yes, statistically, I think it's like on average 50% of married couples do end up in a divorce, but I think you need to look at it in a little bit of a different way. Like, because you right now are not the same person you were 5 years ago or 10 years ago. You even could say that you're not the same person a year ago. Over time, your wants and desires and ambitions change. And they will also change within your partner. So the fact that a divorce could happen is not always a failure of the relationship. That's very important. Very, very important to understand that. It may not be a failure. It could be that the two of you, while for a time were good together, your ambitions, goals, and desires matched. Over time, they may not. It's not a failing on you. It's not a failing on your partner. Not everyone is melded to be together forever. You can try to make that a goal, but even if you do, it's not a guarantee that that's going to be what happens. Everybody grows. I've been lucky, but Sai and I also have really deep heart-to-hearts. Like, every couple of weeks, we always ask each other, what can we do to make our relationship better for each other? What can we do to help each other? It not only takes the ability to realize that we change as we grow up, but that we also have to be willing to change if you want to try to make something work. You need to work together. Try to have the relationship go in a positive manner for the both of you. Gotta work together at it. It can't all just be one-sided. If it is one-sided, then you really shouldn't be in it in the first place. If it is going to be one-sided, then yeah, I would say it is probably doomed to fail. But if you both really want to work at it, to be together with each other, it still has difficulties, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that hard. I think the hard part is trying to find somebody who is willing to put in the work just as much as you want to into making a relationship happen. You both need to be flexible. Both need to be mindful of each other, not just you. Most of the time, I think anything that you think of in wanting to do something for the relationship, you would think of it in the terms of your partner before you. At least that's my take on it. On to the next customer. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty. I met a strange man on the road to Sudburg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Didn't ask me what. So I told him where to find you. But he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west. At least I think he was. He said he was looking for the winter spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyways, that's the news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Common Trouse. Did I find the plant you wanted? Well, could you have a long life partner without the marriage? Yes. Yes, you can. But the same rules apply. Everything that I had just said is also being married or not married makes no difference in finding a lifelong partner. You still have to work at it. You still want to try to do what's best for them as well as for you. You both need to have deep, honest communications. Everything I said still applies, whether it's for marriage or not. Despite being described as common, the Trouse can, in fact, be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of Red Pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against red strain. Slopes of red pike. Pretty sure I remember seeing a red pike on the map. Slopes of red pike. Am I? Oh, nope, there it is, red pike. Yeah! It was this one, wasn't it? Common grouse. Yeah! Common trouse. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Hey Conrad, what's up, my man? I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with rare and beautiful villa, like a drawer huntsman with their grantham covered. Alright, my man, let's see what we can do for you. Alright, let's see. Okay, what we got. We got it. There's no check mark, so I've not identified this one yet. Nope. See what a rare plant is believed to help dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from out in the graves of their loved ones. Almost always containing 6 petals, finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Alright, 6. This one's got 5. That's not it, my man. This one it? This one's also got 5. Nope, that's not it. Don't worry, Conrad, buddy. We're gonna find you your flower. We're gonna find it for you, buddy. This it? Yeah, that looks like it. Give that one a try. Give that a whiff. Is that what you want? Heck yeah. Don't worry, Conrad, man. I got you. I gotcha. Bella. Oh, the man wanted to meet you. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Sedberg. Wasn't it over here? Sedberg. Head west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river. Sir. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between 2 boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone out not say. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged in the floor. Down 2 over 3. Alright, let's get back to it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. Camp at the Windsor Spring has led me to another camp of sorts, where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, ho, 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 the man says. You must take this. Take this. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hand. He places an envelope dedicated delicately on top. Ho ho! It's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho ho, ebony. I am sure that he is quite mad. How badly, let's see, Deathwolf, how badly does your ADHD affect you? I was wondering. Because all ADHD work differently for people because, so for me, my ADHD messes with my memory a lot. So like, I'll have to set reminders in my phone to do things. Like yesterday, I had to put in a reminder to do the cat's litter today. Because I had forgotten to do it the other day. I will forget to take pills. I will, like, just forget stuff. It affects my memory quite badly. The other thing with my ADHD is if it gets too difficult, like, I don't have a trouble focusing on work. And I think it's because even though I do like the same thing for work, I'm a 3D modeler, but I'm doing like a different task each day, so it keeps my work interesting. And like, even if I've done that part already, it's different because, like, for example, a car door, like the inside door panel that has like the button switches for the windows and the locks and all that. Even though like it's essentially the same thing for each vehicle is also different. So they don't use the same parts. So like I'll have to remodel it for each vehicle, even though it's technically the same thing. And because I have to do it differently each time, I have to figure out how to set up patch structures and gaps and margins, fillets, draft angles, and like all the nitty-gritty engineering stuff. Like that keeps my brain going. The trouble is then at home, because I will like get super fixated on a topic. I'll get hyper focused, but then that hyper focus will only last like 2 weeks, maybe even less. And then I'll just like go on to the next thing and then do that for 2 weeks, then on to the next, another 2 weeks, then on to the next. And it's gotten so bad that I've been able to see it as a predictable pattern, and I stopped doing things for fun. Like, I would not start hobbies. I would not start projects because I knew, even though I was like really interested in it at the time, I knew in like 2 weeks I'd be ultimately bored with it and need to move on to something else. So I just didn't start it in the first place. And that actually like led to a pretty bad depression spiral. But with my new medication, it's pretty good. Like, I'll still jump from thing to thing, but it's not nearly as bad. I can probably go like a month or 2 now doing something before I need to jump to something else. But yeah, it's better. It's not great, but it's better. I think the other thing that was really difficult for a long time was the medication that I was on. Like, I get pretty bad side effects from most ADHD medications. And, like, one of them was, like, super bad. I got, like, every bad side effect you could possibly get on it. And like one of the side effects for it is suicidal thoughts, which was pretty bad. Like I had them, but I've had them before in the past. So like it wasn't something that shocked me. So if you ever go to like my YouTube channel, there's a video on there that I filmed in Star Citizen called Escape. That video is a direct result of that medication. It is, in my opinion, one of the best videos, like one of the best like YouTube videos I've ever made. I'm still super proud of that video, but it is the direct result of super bad depression as a result of ADHD medication. But I'm not on it anymore. I'm doing pretty good. With my current medication though, like I needed to actually up the dosage, and it was really difficult finding what one would work because the normal dosage was too much and the low dosage felt like a little bit too low. So I have to do like a middle dose, which is kind of complicated, but otherwise it works pretty good. It is said that the red ebony plant has a property of uncovering that which is hidden in secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with the viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Neat. So I don't think I need that now. That can go into archive, that can go into labels, that can go into there. At the kitty, and next patient. Oh, you're a creepy one. Your reputation is growing, horticulturalist. I hear you're a person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Hop heart, hop heart. All right, let's see, lady. Let's see what I got. Do I got something for you? Hop heart. Okay, hop heart. I have not identified it yet, so this might be interesting for both of us. Let's see. Death. Like for me, I have to fidget with something. And if I don't, I get some kind of tick telling me to do something. It could be something like tapping my foot fast or tapping my fingers on the table just to hear the noise. I would forget to clean, and I would need to do it when I'm in a rush. I get like half that. Like fidget spinners and little fidget toys don't do anything for me. It's weird. But I will every once in a while like bounce my leg or tap my fingers. Like a pen. Like I'll do like that kind of stuff, but it's pretty rare. Most of the time, like if I'm in an area where I need to like sit still, I can sit still. My mind will race. I may not be able to pay attention to it, but I don't generally need a physical outlet. If I do though, it's gonna be bouncing my leg. That's what it'll be. Inhaling smoke from burning and dried leaves of this plant provides pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stem, leading to blue flowers. Alright, it's not that one because we already looked at it. Could be this one. I'm gonna say this one. There you go, lady. Hop heart. Get our labels. Apart. At the kitty. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ah. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Give it a good long thought, actually. But my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Yes, Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch parg to take with me. Always comes in useful. Yes, witch parg. The heck is witch pag? Witch peg, a plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often I don't remember having anything like this. Is it because I need to use this? It has the property of uncovering which we didn't spirit. The device is designed to extract monster at the viewing window. Otherwise, naked eye. Red ebony. Do I have that one? No. Alright, so I don't have a red ebony. Ebony. And she wants a witch's egg. Which is big. I'm feeling like this is one of the plants I don't have. Because it wants me to go somewhere to use that little eye thingy, but I don't know where it is. Right now, though, I'm just gonna organize these. Make them a bit easier to see. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I'm all out of tea. Sorry, bot. I do have some water. if it comes down to that, I smoke just to get that hit that I need for my brain and not do a lot of stuff. I do like in school, I did okay, but I was behind in the reading and writing department. It only got better when I got out and started reading stuff I like and having subtitles on games and captions on TV shows. And I learned how to read a little better from that because they say the stuff to me when I can learn it from there. Yeah, a lot of it has to do, I think part of the reason for like difficulties in reading and that is like, are you interested in it? I have a lot of difficulty in reading in school too, and it was a lot of it came down to that I just like didn't have an interest in the topic. Like I remember, man, I remember sitting in the back room as a little kid reading Star Wars Return of the Jedi? No. Revenge of the Sith. I think it was Revenge of the Sith, and there was just one page that I think I read it like 8 times, and at the end I still didn't know what I was reading. I was just like not interested, but you know, it was like my parents wanted me to be able to read. They thought I would be interested in it because I liked Star Trek. They're like, oh, well, it's like space stuff, so, you know, you must like Star Wars. And I was like, no, I don't like Star Wars. I like Star Trek. But they never really got that. But yeah, like one of the things that really helped me a lot when I was growing up to be able to read faster was playing video games, to be honest. Like, my friends and I, we had a Jedi Knight Academy guild, and one of our friends ran a server on just a computer that he had in his basement, and we would just like all gather on there and play Star Wars Jedi Knight Academy together. And because it was all text-based, you had to learn how to read and type fast. Let's see, what did Kit say? My goodness, I'm trying a dating app. Most of the girls are just showing their boobs. Like, really? There's more than that. I don't understand it. Like, you see it a lot even here on Twitch. A lot of them who show their like, I was about to say they're real cams, but it's more than that. Like, even a lot of VTubers have big breasts. I can tell you that my upcoming VTuber does not. They're, I would say, normal sized. Actually, in all honesty, my VTuber is gonna probably have larger breasts than I do in real life. That you would call a boob streamer. Oh, look at my face. Look at my boobs. I want to see your life is like. I think they're called lewd streamers. I don't know. All my life, and it could be because of like all the sports that I've done growing up, so I've got like a pretty athletic build. And as I'm sure you know, those who are high in athletic stuff, like especially swimming and like gymnastics, they typically do not have very large breasts. So I have been part of the itty bitty titty committee for a very long time. Alright, lady, I am over time, and I don't think I have what you want. How do I save? Does it just automatically save? Your progress is saved automatically. Oh, yeah, okay, it is. Cool. I want to thank everybody for coming by today. I had actually a lot of fun with this game. This was a good recommendation. My wife did a really good job at picking this game. I think we might continue it. I'm having more fun with this than I am with Silent Hill. Like, I know a couple of you like kind of wanted me to play Silent Hill. I might go back to it depending on how my next week goes. If I have another like really stressful day on Tuesday, then I'll probably come back to this. If it's calmer, then I might go back to Silent Hill. And I'll try to let you know what happens with that beforehand. Yeah. Oh, would you say that? Okay. I've seen a VTuber short talking about that, and she did it just because she did not have big boobs, and she did it for her. Yeah, that I can totally see that. I can 100% see somebody having a VTuber that has larger breasts because they don't have it in real life. Yeah, because like the VTuber is the representation of how they want to be presented from themselves. Like I think for many VTubers, they're just playing a character, but even if they are playing a character, every single one of them has an aspect of their true identity in it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be believable. And like some might say it's like false advertising if you're playing something that you're really not in real life. Like, I don't know. It's a thing, but I can say that mine is like normal. They're not too big, they're not too small. It's just normal. She's an athlete. She's modeled after me. So, yeah, her body is modeled after me. Anyway, I want to thank you all so much for coming by. I had a really good time. I am thinking about playing this one next week. If you would like to be able to interact more, talking to the lurkers, I don't have a counter, so I have no idea how many people are watching. So if you're just lurking and you want to be able to hang out outside, don't worry. We have a Discord. It's in the descriptions down below. It's very easy to get. You can like even type exclamation Discord and the link will come up in chat. And you can join us over there. I'm trying to make like a really nice community. We're all inclusive. Everybody's helpful, positive vibes. Pretty nice over there. It's fun. I'm liking it. I'm trying to make it enjoyable for everybody. And who knows, maybe you can come out there, make some friends, play some games, and have some fun. Tiger, sorry I haven't talked much. Might be back on Discord soon. Thanks for this treat. Bye. No worries, Tiger. You do what you need to do. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. You're fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. We're all good. Take the time that you need. Don't worry about it, okay? And I will see everybody next Tuesday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.